Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome, welcome, wherever in the world you are. Welcome to Dual Universe, where we fly spaceships and have a lot of fun with it. Today, I want to work on. A ship that I've got down here. That is a scanner ship. I've been scanning on other planets with a ship that's just really heavy for it, and it, isn't. Well, it's very resource intensive, like lots of fuel, lots of corrections and everything. And I built this thing, even though it's quite ugly. I built this thing to be be a great scanner ship, and it's atmospheric only, but I think I want to start taking it to other planets. I think that would be appropriate. So, but what I have to decide is, is it, should I have AGG at other planets? I've got AGG on this. I actually don't even know how much the AGG costs, and so that's an anti-gravity. Generator medium, and let's see here. Sell orders. What's going on with this? Why are the prices all screwed up? I'm telling it to do this under price per unit, and the prices are all over the place. Is there something broken in the market? Yeah. Yes, you can scan with AGG while sitting up in the air. I've done it all the time. Oh, sorting's been broken just on this item. Oh, how interesting. How interesting. So sorting is broken by the item on this one. That's very weird. My non-programmer brain immediately says, oh, it's the dash here in the name causing that. Yeah, it's just like when I send out my morning stuff saying, when the show's starting, if I put an apostrophe in, I gotta get this fixed. If I put an apostrophe into the title, it then comes up with 3 other symbols that replace it. And no apostrophe, everything works fine. But yeah, okay. So I can take that it's broken. All right, so this is really pretty expensive here. The cost on this. I mean, it looks like the lowest here is 28 million. And so, do I want to AGG scan on these other planets, or do I just want to hop around and flop down on the ground? I suspect I just want to flop on the ground. The only planet where AGG is really, in my opinion, necessary is Jago, here where I'm at. And the reason for that is that that getting lined up and then going underwater to land all the way down at the bottom can be difficult sometimes. So I could take the AGG off of this. I mean, it'd be easy to put back on in the future if I needed to, but take it off of it, and then I can take this thing out to, well, we got to put a warp on it, and we got to put some space engines on it and some space tanks. So, and then do I want to be able to scan moons with it? Because if I want to be able to scan moons with it, then I have to have some vertical boosters as well. Because hovers will not lift you off on a moon. No, ArcGeo, I have not tried the underwater flight mode. And I actually don't know if I want to. So it's such an edge case. I'll figure it out when I need it. I don't need it right now. And although it sounds interesting, but yeah, I have smashed myself up so many times trying to fly underwater. Maybe I'm just a little bit, jaded by it because of how many times I've smashed my face into the ground in the water. Or accidentally flip my ship upside down and have it accelerate and slam me into the ground. So, and I know that your stuff fixes a lot of that, but that's what it brings up for me. So, alright. I think that I'm not going to worry about landing this on moons or space stations for that matter for the moment. And I'm just going to keep it as we're only making landings on planets. So I'm going to take that AGG off. But first, I got to see, do I have a warp? I don't know that I have a warp core. Nope, I do not have an extra warp core. Alright, so that's going to be an order of business here. Warp drive. Hey, wow, really? They're that cheap now? Holy what? Man, really? They're that cheap now? Wow. I remember paying $5 million for most of mine. AGG scanning is also necessary for ion due to the mountains. Oh, you know what? The mountains on... There's another planet. Same way. Yeah, there's another one that's the same way. See the tip of my tongue right there? That's where the name is. Oh my god, I can't remember the name. So, yeah. Alright, 31 tons each. Okay, we're just going to buy one. Is this right? 949,000. I mean, they're under $1 million each. Well, I think we're going to check out District 6 today, and we're going to see if anything has helped out there with the changes. Alright, so I've got some other stuff to pick up there as well. Should have enough room to pick it all up in this one shuttle I've got here. Let's that container. All right. So I'm gonna take another ship out to do this. And so I've got I don't know how many space engines I'm going to need. It's not going to be many. Because all we gotta do is get up into space. Well, let's see how heavy this is. .4 kilotons. So I guess we're going to leave the AGG on it. If we always warp this everywhere, then that'll be fine. Hey, Resalon. All right. Yeah, I'm finally, as of today, I am fully vaccinated. 2 weeks since my last shot. So now I can go run around like an idiot. Not really. I'm not going to do that, but just saying. All right. So I'm thinking here that if we have like 10 or so large space engines, that should work. And then I don't know how many retro brakes we'll need, but I'll probably overdo it on that. Just as long as it can get up into space and get out of here. You know, it has to be able to have double the strength. It has to be able to get off Alioth if I were to take this to Alioth. So, all right, I think that's doable. And we got to put a warp drive on it. Oh, my apologies. Damn. It just, bam, hits me. All right. Nice thing about this thing is it's on a large core, and so it has a lot of room between the scanners, and it's just really easy to just drop into the next spot. So okay, so now I need to go and get those things from Alioth. All right. This has become one of my go-to... Oh, hey there. That's one of my other guys. He's my guy who will boost the ship when I've got everything in place. All right, let's see here. Oh, we only got 15 warp cells. We're going to need a few more. How much room is in here? 24 kiloliter. Okay. I don't know if we'll need any other fuel either. Let me just connect up to this. And oh, I don't have any warp cores on here? What? I thought I did. I must have put them all on that other ship, which isn't here anymore. enough warp cells to take with me. And then, let's see how the fuel tanks are doing on this. Is that X3? No, it's X1. All right. Hippie grenade, hello. All right. Do I play WoW secretly off stream? Nope. I don't play it openly either. I have not played WoW in many years. Did I leave Eve? No. It's on the schedule for tomorrow. The most common question I get from people: why did you quit playing X? Do I play Crowfall yet? I've played it a bit, but I'm waiting for Final Wipe. Am I going to try the New World from Amazon? No, I don't think it looks very good. Yeah, which is really a shame. You know, because Amazon has, you know, a lot of money behind them, but they've not pulled together a game that, you know, that works. Do I like this game better than Eve? No, I like Eve for what Eve has to offer, and I like this for what this has to offer.
Warp sequence initiated.
Alright, so we're going to kind of find out what things were like at Market 6. So, Starbuck, you're asking what is the warp drive on this game? I'm not sure I understand your question. Is it like Eve? No.
Warp sequence completed.
Flying in here is not like it is in Eve. Very different. All right. Let's see here. I believe I have all of the other stuff I need for what I'm doing. It'll be interesting to see is how much it's going to cost to warp this other ship. So why do I still say I have collision course on this? There we go. That's what I needed to see. So the second patch yesterday never came, and so what are they? I see an announcement's gone up. Tomorrow, they're going to do it tomorrow. Maintenance should be around 1 hour. Okay, I'll be doing Eve tomorrow, but I can tell you what it looks like is going to be in there. Subject to change. It looks like there's a fix for voxel messages, or voxel mesh LOD issues on modification. Here, I gotta start slowing down here. I don't want to go blazing into the atmosphere. Looks like in industry, the metalworks that we saw that was freaking out will be fixed. Oh, the stuff that we're seeing in the scan results, that extra information, it looks like it wasn't supposed to show up yet. Yeah, it looks like They did not intend on that showing up. So, it's either going to be modified or removed. By the way, this is, you know, since this stuff has not been published in public yet. Screen units, apparently we weren't able to reset content, and that's going to be fixed. And a crash that's happening around screen units. So it's just some fixes. Yeah, so yeah, I just asked about what's going to be in tomorrow's with one of the devs. So they will post when it's finalized the actual stuff, and so that's all subject to change. But it looks like it's just some fixes going in tomorrow. I didn't do a very good job of landing very close to this. It's not my usual. Usually I'm better about that. A lot better about it. Yeah, glide reentry would work perfect in this situation. Yep, you're right. But I'm kind of beyond that now. Missions did not make it into 0.25, or it might still make it into 0.25, but I don't know. We have to see. So it's just not ready yet, and I'd rather that we get stuff published that is ready to rock and roll and good to go, rather than worrying about the timeliness of it. I'd rather have it working right. Oh, well, ArchGeo. Well, another time. I haven't gone looking for busted cores in a long time. I've helped you improve your stuff by watching me fly. So you see all the dumb things that people do, and then you can plan for it. Well, so far I haven't felt laggy. So I guess that's a good thing. I mean, Market 6 is the ultimate test of lag. It is the ultimate lag fest for sure. Whoa, Jesus Christ, you see that? I almost died. That ship flew so close to me, or I flew so close to it. Holy cow. I was almost a goner. I'm detecting some lag here. Yeah, I'm feeling it a little bit. Oh, I need to connect up to the container here. Yeah, I'm getting a little bit of lag here. Certainly seen much worse here before. Not enough space in the active container. Okay. So I'll take 20 of them. All right. Oh, that mass is too heavy. These are really heavy. Okay, I'm gonna need to take something out of there and put it in my own pack. See what I can do here. Will it allow me to move that to my inventory? No. Failed to move. Okay, this is 35 tons. I moved that. So that puts me at 11 over. And so it's at 80 tons. This is rated at about 100 tons off of Alios. So that's where we're going to hold it at. I'm not going to push it further because I could end up with a situation where I can't get out of here. So I just have to leave some of that stuff behind. And that's fine.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard? Choo-choo.
Darken Lord hitting the big 24. How about 480 gold? Everybody here in your honor. Thank you, buddy. Much appreciated. Well, I feel like there is an improvement here. It's still, you know, a lag fest here, but I would say that there's an improvement. This is probably the laggiest place in the game. Well, except for Goddard's factory, I understand. I understand it's like really not good to go there because in the factory people crash out. So, all right, so we're gonna see how this works out. DIA Sky City, yeah, I abandoned my spot up there. I gotta turn it over to one of the DIA guys. Yep, I'm not gonna go there anytime soon though to do that. Alright, Warp Point Jago. Alright, which way am I headed out? I don't know. Let's see if I can even get lifted off here. Alright. Alright, well, we'll see if we can get up into space with this much weight. It's rated at 100 tons, and that's with it being fully boosted and with all skills to 5. I have half of my piloting skills to 5 on this guy. The rest of them are all 4s. Feels okay so far. No, maybe not. We'll find out here. Max mass 164 tons. No, 257 tons, and I'm at 164. There we go. I'm getting it. So maybe 100 is just being conservative, but I'm okay with that. It's better than going out and crashing your shit. Look at that. The space thrust is going down here. Uh-oh. I'm losing altitude. Am I losing altitude? Jesus Christ. I'm going up again. Am I gonna burn shit out doing this? Wow. This feels like I'm cutting it close. I'm going up again. This is awful fast to be going at 5,500. I'm at 2,800.
Oh yeah,
At
another dragon
5,700
boarding
now.
the train. All aboard! Choo-choo.
Wow. All right. So I think I'm getting it. I'm at 7,000 now. Wow. 8,000. Vector Gamer, 49 months. 1,960 gold. Everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. Man, that was a little freaky. Yeah, I was wondering if I was like not gonna make it. And being at this angle, kind of, I thought, oh, it might cause too much resistance, but okay, we're at 22,000 feet. We're still accelerating in speed, 4,500 K. So I'm glad I didn't push it more. I'll have 5s on everything on this, and then next time maybe we'll push it a little bit more. All right, there we got purple. Okay, we're doing okay. Wow. Well, that was kind of close. But that's what I love about this game. Figuring this shit out. You know, it's about how little of a ship can I take to do this and, you know, to save on warp cells and everything, and then, you know, make it back. So, so after the last patch, so Kirker Roach says, have you tried mining again after the patch? Inconsistent mining speed, a lot of pending, ton of glitches, surface and underground. I have not seen the same thing, Kirker Roach. I was having a lot of pendings beforehand, and here's the interesting thing. I've mined on 3 different planets in the last couple of weeks, and the pending stuff has a lot to do with what planet you're on, which may sound kind of crazy, but I think that it has something to do with that. But I don't know. I mean, I could be wrong too. All right, let's jump. It's gonna cost me 21 warp cells, which is fine.
Warp sequence initiated.
Hopefully I have enough brakes coming back in. Charon's still the best freighter. Ooh, that'd be fun. Build something that looks like a Charon. You haven't changed planet you're mining on? Alright. Well, yeah, I don't know. I've not seen that stuff, so yeah. Right, so I should be fine for coming down too. At least I think so.
Warp
Whee!
sequence completed.
All these stations. All right. So if I was worried, I could go to my space station. But I think we'll be fine getting down there. Clear these other stations out here. It's one nice thing about having space radar and ground radar, because I'm in space, but you need ground radar to see these if they're in the safe zone or within like 2SU of the core of the planet.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Zickerbox, thank you for following. Welcome. All right.
Welcome to the Dragons.
You know, I could play this every day right now, even though, you know, we're still waiting on some of the content and stuff. Key, thank you for following. Welcome. I still really dig it, but I also really dig Eve too, so that's why we're playing it tomorrow. And and I got some things that I've changed in Eve. And there's also some big changes to talk about in Eve. So, ED. Am I not an ED player? I guess not. What's Ed? What's ED? Elite Dangerous. No, I never have played it. I've watched other people play it, and I just decided that I didn't need to, because I have enough other space stuff going on and everything. So, yeah. You know, you can't try everything in the candy store. You gotta just be like, well, not trying that one. Yeah. So, yeah. Yeah, well, you know, maybe if I had some sort of business relationship with them or something like that, because, you know, most of the games that I do, I have some sort of business relationship, because this is how I make my living. And, you know, I've often thought about this. Like, you know, I make my living off of our store, and our store sells stuff like Dual Universe, Game Time, and stuff for Eve, and other games like Shroud of the Avatar, Crowfall, and everything. And I've often thought about it that maybe if I went and played the more popular games or whatever, that maybe I'd have more viewers or whatnot, and I could make a living off of just the viewers. But you know what? I don't know that to be true, and that's an awful big gamble. And because even without streaming, I still could make a living off of our store and off of our sales we do, Alexandra and I. So I don't look at it as something that I'd want to give up. So all right. We look like we're coming in fine. Yeah, I've thought about that before, but you know, I'm not chasing huge numbers in streaming. I'm chasing the fun with these games that I choose to play. Oh, my brakes. Oh, we are not stopping very fast. Most streamers do it 7 days a week too. Yeah, I'm about 5. I probably average about 4.5 because I end up taking days off sometimes. And like yesterday, ended up being just wow, my brakes are not holding well. Well, let's see how they do. We might hit the gas here. All right, they're doing better now. Yeah, like yesterday, the show was only about 2 hours. So, I wish that I did not have a divided attention sometimes, though. It'd be a hell of a lot of fun to be just 100% focused on, playing games with y'all, and that would be really great. But it does not produce enough for me to keep a roof over my head. In fact, most all the money that all the donations and everything. So like subscriptions and advertising dollars or whatnot, that goes towards paying the rent. But all the donations or the tips and stuff, that all goes directly toward betterment to the shows. I spend that back on the shows. So this camera right here is one of the latest things. Exclamation point camera. It's the best webcam I've ever had. It's pretty amazing. All right, just starting to be daylight here, which is good. No, I don't use a ring light with it. I got enough light coming off my monitors here. Tanker. The camera's got to have a good beard resistance too. Yeah. Speaking of beard, I think I'm gonna go to the barber, get this trimmed. I think I'm gonna cut like 6 inches off or so. It's just getting too long, and with us about to be moving, carrying boxes and stuff, man, it's too long. What's really bad is like when there's tape on top of the box and it's, not all the way pressed down or whatnot, and then you go set the box down, you realize, shit, it just pulled out part of my beard. Yeah. Get it braided instead? Well, but I have to do that like every morning. So, yeah, I don't like the feel of it braided. I actually put it up in a bun sometimes. Yeah. Hey, let me go put this stuff in in the box. When's When's the next storytelling stream? Like the stuff, talking about the stuff that I have in here in my office as we pack it up. I don't know. Sometime within the next week or two. Demonstrate how tokenizing a ship works. And carrying it with you in inventory. Nope, those are two different things. Tokenizing is to give ownership of the ship over to somebody else. Compacting is how you put it in your inventory. So if it's compactable, you can right click on it and do compact. It'll tell you that it won't if it can't. So oh yes, we got to put the warp core in here too. It's nice that I'm able to fit it. So this is compacted. This is what it looks like when it's compacted. And then you just double click and set it out again like you're doing a blueprint. And it'll be fueled at the same level and everything. But you can't, only certain ships can be compacted. So, yeah, if I worked on computers or something, man, I've had it get tangled in one of my fans before, working on a computer. It's not good either. A beard like this is a pain in the ass. It may look good, but pain in the ass. All right. Well, we're going to have some sunlight to work with, which will be nice. Okay. You know, weight distribution probably matters on this too. Trying to think of where I should put the warp core. I mean, I can put it in this box back here. You can compact your scan results. You mean you can package them? Yeah. But you can also lose it if you die. This is a large core. This is a big ass ship. It's so big that even this giant hangar here, if we did a full build out on the box, you'd never be able to get it in the ship, into here. Yeah, large ships are just so enormous. All right, so I'm already gonna be adding weight to the back end for the space engines. This is all measured out here for this. You know what though, I could put the warp right up here. Let's do that. do that. That's what I was thinking. Trying to think about weight distribution here. You know, I'm not a master builder here. I mean, I can engineer something out, but making it look pretty, that's not me. And I don't want to add all the extra weight to this. I just want functionality. I got to figure out where to put these other large space tanks too. I think I'm going to need 2 of them. Oh yeah, and they're pretty large. Maybe I don't even need larges. It's an awful lot of weight to carry around. You know, are these the same size? What size are these? They're large, but they're not as big. Or maybe they're the same size. All right. See, we've got another pad back here. These are all lined up. It may sound kind of silly, but they're all lined up so that I start bouncing from scanner to scanner. Hey Favor, how's it going, buddy? Okay, those are even. Good. Maybe we should just put the space engines right here. Let's do that. Oh, they're pretty big. Alrighty. Well, let's see here. That might work. Let's see, where's the center of the ship? Is that center? Yeah, there we go. That's center. What do you think we need? I'll put in 6. We'll see how that does. Oh, what is that one running into? Oh, all right. So maybe we're just gonna have 5. Nukem, doing well? I'm following you, Nukem. Yeah. Following you, most definitely. It's just a good game, you know? Okay, we're gonna connect these up now. All right. Everything else is hooked up. We got to hook up this to that. Yeah, I'm fitting the HG scanner so it can go into space. We're gonna warp it to some other planets and stuff. It still says here, oh, it doesn't, we need brakes. We need brakes. What is it saying about this? Insufficient space, low altitude lift. And at least one element is broken. Okay. Insufficient space, low altitude lift. Oh, that's vertical boosters, I believe. We'll see. So, Crazy, how you doing, buddy? Crazy, I look forward to inviting you over to our place when we get moved in. Come out and visit for a day or two.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard? Choo choo.
Bunch of shots. New place hype. 63 months, buddy. 3,150 gold. Everybody here, in your honor. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. So, yeah. We'll be moving in middle of July, which is going to be the hottest. Thunderstorms, you know, all that shit. Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's gonna be great. All right, so space brakes. We're gonna need some braking. Oh, those are kind of big for that. All right. Wow. Maybe we're gonna have to increase the size of this, the width. Maybe that's what we're gonna do. But we'll just test this out, make sure it looks okay. right. Should be enough on the space brakes. Or the retro rockets. The retro rocket brakes. Whatever they call them. Alright. It said that we had some repairs to do on this, so let's see what repairs we can find here. Some stuff up here. All right. Looks like I ran my nose into something. They were completely broken? I didn't notice that. Thing's not centered. Mess up my feng shui. All right, everything's fixed. I think we're ready for a test flight on this. I'm gonna have to, let's see here. I don't think I can get over here from this. It's too far outside of the box. Yep. All right. So my other guy here, he is my guy to apply all the stats to it. All right, that's applied to all of it. We're gonna have to update the HUD on this too and everything. It's got an old HUD, but we'll take it out and fly it first. So before we go and set all that up. All right, I'm gonna step away for just a moment. Be right back, and then we're gonna fuel this up, and we're gonna see if we can get to space. We might have to add some more wings and stuff. I don't know, but we're gonna find out. Be right back. didn't that work? Oh, my buttons is not working. There it goes. All right. So now we'll get connected up to the fuel. Actually, why don't we just connect this other guy up to the fuel? Yeah. Why don't we do that? Because he won't have to, because if I come back to build more, I'm going to have to reconnect up to the other container, so it makes it easier. I do wish that you could make some links across cores. Oh, that could be neat. How about some link relays? An actual relay type thing. It's another module that, yeah. Declares linked container. Okay. So that's got enough fuel to do this. Only 425 warp cells, though. You might, depending on what the warp is going to cost on this stuff. God, it's made 5 more. Oh my. Yeah. Oh, you know what? Let me make sure that this has got... I need to put some more calcium in here. I mined some calcium last night. Good, I got plenty in here. Good. Alright. Yep. How am I doing on chromium here? Okay. And silver. Good. Good, good. Alright, let me put this in here. I'm gonna need to put more carbon in soon. Yeah. The new build that I do is gonna be able to hold 100 kiloliters of each of these. It's gonna run 3 times as fast. I need 60 million. Alright, I'm connected up to that now. I need 60 million, 60 million quanta. I'm assuming this is, well, yeah, let's see. We're going to make it X3 fuel. Gosh, I don't have a whole lot there, do I? I'm going to have to get cracking on making more. Holy cow. In my office here, some of the stuff's off the shelves. Crazy, if you didn't see it, I did a video, it's also on YouTube, of going through some of the memorabilia and everything. Okay, now let's fuel these up. Oh, they're not quite full, but let's see here. Why would that one not be used? It's interesting. Maybe I have too much fuel tanks. Well, I needed that many fuel tanks to connect to everything, though. Alright, it bothers me about how low I'm getting on space fuel. Let me move some chromium over. Now, so maybe later this week. I mean, if we're doing a game and we're having server problems or whatever, I'll plan on switching over to doing more memorabilia stuff. So, alright, so in the pure here, I bet you I don't have much chromium. No, I don't have enough there. All right. Shall put more in there. And then I hope, do I still have some of this processing? I do. Okay. I go through so much space fuel, it's ridiculous. I mean, I use a ton of it. And here I only do chromium because I don't want to, it's the only, well, no, I suppose I could do it off calcium here too, because we have both chromium and calcium here. So if in a pinch I could, but I use the calcium for the warp cells, so. Okay, did I put the warp cells in the box? I did not. And we don't know how much it's gonna take. Might have to steal some more. Okay, let me go put these in the box so that I can measure that too. I don't know how much this is gonna take. I wonder if I could make this look good without adding too much more weight to it. The answer is maybe, you know. All right. There we go. All talents added to that. Should be good to go now on that. All right, let's see what happens here. I'm gonna set to warp here, and we'll just see what it says when I get in here. Doesn't say anything. Maybe it won't say until I get up into space territory. Hanging up on something. All right. So, let's see if we can get to space. I don't know. How much weight are we now? 1.8 tons. We added 1.8 kilotons. We added 400 tons to this. Everything we added. this is going to work. Alright, I feel like that worked pretty good. In fact, that may be more space thrust than we need, because we've already achieved escape velocity. Alright. So, well, let's test slowing down and everything. Let's make sure it slows us down pretty quick. Something's not right with the warp. It's not connected up right. It's not showing me that I can go to warp. I'll have to look at that. Alright, from 5,000, let's see how well this slows it down. I would say that's pretty good. It's faster than the acceleration. I wonder if I should put an ECU on this. I don't have one on it. Alright, so now to figure out what's going on with the warp core. Thought I had to be, oh, maybe I have to connect it to the chair. Thought I had to be connected to the core, but maybe it has to be connected to the chair, which I didn't do. Wait, I didn't mean to grab it. Oh, it is connected to something. Does it have to be connected to the chair too? Alright. I did not rerun the script, no. I don't have the script to rerun. That's probably it. It's an older version on the script on this. So, alright, well, let's see here. Let me work on that. Okay, let's see what variables it held. There we go. 209 warp cells to Alioth. Okay. Looks like that worked. I feel like maybe there's a couple things missing on this. Alright, now the tanks shows boosted. Alright. Put that in. Okay. And then check this. And there we go. So that is looking good. We've done it. Now I have to decide what pilot's gonna take this out to do scanning, because it's not going to be my primary. And also I'm going to have to put some more warp cells on this. There's not enough on it, so I'm going to steal from one of my other ships. And we'll see how this feels flying around. I need it to feel kind of floaty when it's flying around out there. Actually, let's going down here and we'll test going up and down a few times. This thing may look ugly, but it's very functional. And I don't know, maybe if I fitted it out like, you know, made it look all pretty and stuff, well, we'd add another 400, 500 tons to it. I don't know. At least a couple hundred. And the easier that this can float around, maneuver around, the better. So with this additional weight, I want to test its how it's feeling on that. I feel like those space brakes could be a little bit more. But this is also maximum weight it's going to be, and this really isn't going to be spending a whole bunch of time in space. This is really about its maneuverability on the planet. Just getting to space is so it can warp and then land on a planet. This is a scanner ship. And it can hover in place. It can do full AGG and everything. Alright, that picks up quite nicely. Yeah, look at that, how it just starts gliding out front without any engines on or anything. Let's turn on display territory. And then let's test out moving here to 1 on the setup that I would use. See, the nice thing about this being so big, one of the reasons to have it so big, is so that it's really easy to maneuver yourself in to get a triple scan. Now it can't scan while hovering over the water. It has to be landed on the ground, or it has to be AGG turned on. How many jump scans before refueling? Well, this is not counting the fuel correctly. See, I don't understand this. It's saying it's 89%. These tanks are full. So I should be able to do probably about 400 scans or so before needing to refuel anything. That'd be my estimate. And let's hop up over to the next little block. Yeah, this is gliding really, really nicely. That's what I'm looking for here, is just ease of use. And it's so wide and everything, just so that I don't have to be minute about my stuff here. Although I have stuff on this for right and left thrust and reverse, so I can let's see here. Oh gosh, I can't remember how to go left and right now. Yeah, I actually don't remember all of a sudden. This is my only pure scanning ship I've ever built. And I figure that I don't need to have a bunch of these everywhere. I'd rather just pay for the warp cells. I mean, it's going to cost me $3.5 million. No, it's going to cost me like $7 million to jump to where I want to take this. But, all right. So, gosh, I don't remember. I thought it was like Shift Q and E to strafe to the side, but I guess not. Oh, it's Alt. Alt A and D. And that's primarily used for when I have the AGG on. Which I'll have to look up. Let's see, turn on AGG to take off, do AGG height, Alt 4, Alt 6, auto takeoff below. Alright. So this does not use much fuel to hover here like this, too, with it being hovers here. So it's really nice. So this thing's going to need to carry a lot of warp cells on it, unfortunately. Move it to another planet, but maybe once a month. It's just going to cost a ton to warp it. Alright, I feel like everything else is still strong enough. We got plenty of lift, control over it, and everything. Even with adding this extra weight. So it's good. It feels pretty good. Still doesn't, when I turn off my, I still have a hard time hitting 0 when I turn it off on the thrust. This goes into reverse. Good thing I'm not driving down a freeway. I'm not going to bump the side of that. Doesn't look like it. And you don't have to worry about how much fuel it's using with hovers, which is nice. Thought about putting landing gear on this, but I don't know if it's necessary. I think this will probably be fine. All right. Success. This is something that I'll never slow boat. I'll always pay to warp it, or to warp it, because it can't. It's just too expensive. I mean, what are we? Probably looking at, I don't know. I mean, that alone is 30 million, and so probably looking at 40, 45. No, the scanners. How much are the scanners these days? Oh, they're down to 1.1 million? What? No way. That's cheap. Yeah. Yep, that is really cheap. There's somebody paying 1.5 million for one at Thades. Two of them. Really? See if I can remember what the other planet was. Tioma. This one also has a hell of a lot of spikes on it. Yep. I have a base out here already. I have not set up a station on it though. But Tioma also has some really crazy hills or whatnot. So, yeah. Thank you for that mention of the landscape, like on, was it Ion? It's real jagged and hard to land on. So that's where I'd probably use the AGG. And I use it on Jago because it keeps you from going underwater and everything. So, and when you get it working right, it works well, but it feels kind of slow. It's actually about as fast as landing on the ground and hopping to the next one. Actually, maybe it's a little bit slower because the AGG has to be completely stopped and everything before you can fire anything up. Otherwise, the scanner's reset. So, all right, let me see here. I need to figure out. Who I'm gonna have fly this. I don't have anybody that's not in use on something. I never thought I'd say I need more characters, but boy, it'd be nice on this. No, I'm not going to create another account. I am... No, I'm not getting another account. I have enough. I actually have a character, one of my wife's characters. Well, I have somebody I can bring back over. I don't know where he's at though. I don't remember which planet he's on. I think he's on Sakari, and he'd have to... Boy, do I want to fly that ship off the planet there? He's on Sinan. It's really far away, you see. Yeah, it's just super far away. Razi, hello. I don't know how far your delay is, but you'll see it whenever. For people watching on YouTube, you can time shift. So, okay, so I know which character I want to do this with, but how much? God, it's just going to cost so much in warp cells. And we got to put some more stuff in this too. This needs to have more territory units. It needs to have static cores, excess static cores, and I need about a total of 2,000 warp cells. Yeah. Is there gonna be a wipe in the game? What is this? Dante, I don't know what you're trying to go after. Perhaps some better scrap? Oh, lithium scrap's not bad. Exclamation point EWB, Dante. All right. Did I connect up to this as my declares linked container? Okay. So now I gotta go looking for warp cells. I'm gonna have to steal them from some other ships. And then I don't even know if my other guy who's gonna fly that, if he even is capable of warping all the way here. And do I want him warping all the way here? The ship that he's in is huge. It's my biggest hauler. Alright, I'm just gonna start stealing warp cores or warp cells. He's not really stealing, I own them. You know what I mean? I'm gonna need more room in this thing. New account, more easy. Yeah, let's fly one of the really expensive ships on a brand new character too. Yeah, that'll go over well. That'd be cool. Yeah, I mean, I could probably do it, but it might be sloppy. Right, I think this is already empty, but I'm gonna check anyway. Yep. Oh, but it has a territory unit in it. Okay, let's take that. I don't know if I ever put any warp cells in here yet. Nope. Well, this is not going to go well for finding all the warp cells I need. I've got to get my manufacturing of more warp cells up. I don't know if I have any warp cells in here. It's too bad I don't have like an industry or search, item search, because I know some of my bases I stashed some extra warp cells. I just don't know which ones. Oh man. I guess there's no switch on that, okay. Now this one I take to market quite often, but I'm just gonna have to wait till I have more warp cells. Or maybe I gotta buy more warp cells. Oh yeah, I suppose I could do that. That is a possible solution. Okay, we're getting closer. I think I'm gonna need another container on this ship too. I don't think that container is going to be big enough. So, I mean, I have one other market runner here. God, I hate to take all of them. Everything. I'm not taking them from the little shuttles. Oh, I didn't need to open that one up to see. Alright, we're pretty good on warp cells. I can see that I'm going to need to redo the container on that ship, though. It's not big enough. Not for all these warp cells and everything. Yeah, I got to ramp up my production. I need 60 million to ramp it up. You know, I could sell a ship or something, but, you know, some of the I'm not going to sell the ships that were gifted to me. So I'm going to have to get my production up. Oh, you can see inside this one. That's cool. Boy, he's got everything packed in there. Well, this one has... Oh, I don't remember if I saw a res unit in the other one. That's pretty cool. It's got that one. He's got these blueprints here. This little shuttle right here, it's just worked beautiful for me. It really has. It's really a great ship. Right, I don't know what size of container this is. 96, so it's what? Is that just a small? So maybe I just need a medium on there. Oh, it's already a medium. Okay, so let's just put a large in. That'll work. Um, gotta go all the way up over here. I gotta figure out some better way of getting over there. And I wonder if I have an ECU. I don't. I'm gonna steal one from one of these. So I need to put that on there. Site-to-site transporters in the game? Yeah, something like that, huh? So I'm just going to put a large on this. Oh, I think. Oh, let's see. Control I. There we go. Alright, that looks square. Okay. Let's see here. Territory units. I have a few. Wow, that's 200 tons. Okay. Excess static cores. Okay. And then I don't have any warp cells here in this box. Nope. Nope. All right. Oh, and then the ECU. I could have swore that I just put it in. Oh, I put it in that other container. Yeah, okay. So now connect up to this one, declares linked container, and then pull everything out of here. Oh, and then where do I put that container? Oh, and then I moved the container, so I'm going to have to redo the... Unless I just use that to just hold warp cells. It just adds more weight to it, though. It uses up almost the whole thing. Pretty incredible. Alright, I guess I'm going to leave it on there for the moment. I think everything else is good. Now with my other guy, I need to boost it again. Because you do the container boost too. Two medium containers. Two medium containers equal one large. You know, it comes out to about the same amount, but okay, make sure that's boosted. But I also may pick up other stuff with this, you know? So, alright, that's all boosted. And then the ECU. You don't connect it to the chair? Do you connect it to the core? All right. Good enough then. So, there it goes. So you see, here's what I do. Whenever I get in the seat, I get in from right here. And then I just go boop, and I'm at this one. And then I'm back here, 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 and do all the scans, and then run through them again, and I can end up here, back at the seat, hop back in. Yeah, I know I have a little bit extra now. I just left the warp cells in the other one, because if I have about 2,000 warp cells, which is what I'd feel comfortable with carrying with this, then it's the right amount. Okay, so I need to hand this ship over to one of my guys. I'm going to log into another character, see what his status is, where he's at. I think I know where he's at. I think it's a really long way away. That's right. The screen here. This is my obfuscation screen. Let's see here. Uh, there. Now we won't forget, because before what happened was I accidentally left it on the screen a bit. And people are like, why does it look blurry? I'm like, I don't know. What's wrong with your eyes? Yeah. But in the black and white, definitely notice that. All right, let's see. Where am I at? I think I'm on Sakari Moon 1. I'm on Sinan Moon 1. All right. God, that is so far away from Jago. To warp this ship that I've got here to there. It's so far away. No, I don't want to do a new account. Let me see if I've got ore and stuff on this ship, or actually I have a linked container here. Nanopack. What have I got my nanopack full of? Oh, I've got some more on me. Okay. This is just a little transfer base here. Well, let's go see what's on the ship. It might be just better for me to warp a shuttle out here and just leave the ship parked out here. .880 warp cells. Yeah, I can always delegate the work to a family member. Yeah. Well, I was thinking about it for a minute of using one of my wife's characters. But the one that she's got is training that I could use is training flying stuff right now, but just not very advanced into it. Right, let's just see what it would cost in warp cells here. It's going to cost double whatever it is to go here. Let's see, set warp point. Oh, only 172. All right. Okay, I got to think about this because we got a base down below. Do I need to bring up any of the ore from down there? I don't know what's on the base. Oh, I wonder if I can VR to it. Well, I don't have a VR station here. Damn it. Haven't I built a DU PC for Isaac yet? Nah. No. You know, good game machine's expensive. I mean, we bought him a new machine like 3 years ago now. I think that I may want to fly down. Right, so I'll take this thing home, and which means that I should go get a couple of the things from the base here. Is this my base here? Shit, I don't know. No, it's over here. This is where I found that 4 million coal. Surprise, surprise, right? Well, this isn't it either. Well, shoot. Okay. Guess I don't know what I'm doing. That stuff's really heavy. What is that going to add to my warp cost? Yeah, screw it. I'm going to be a cheap bastard. What I do is when I'm pulling a load out of here and I'm slow boating it, I take just, you know, a couple hundred of the pure gold or whatever and load up the rest with quartz or whatever. Keep the cost down. But I have a mining operation down on the planet too, so I think that God, that's the second time in a row I've done that. I don't know. I keep thinking that maybe because I don't have an elevator here. And I need this to bring up all the ore up here. Shit. It's logistics. Pure and simple. I also need a ship to bring up and down contract stuff. So maybe this isn't the right guy to do this. Maybe I should look at another one I've got. And I've got another choice here too. Let's see what how many warp cells they've got and how much it would cost to warp them. All right, I got a lot of stuff on me here. $600 kil. God, I am all full up of ore all over the place. All right. Back to base here.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Darvis, thank you for following. Welcome. So this is what I've been scanning out here that's really inefficient to scan with. It's just really heavy, and so it's using a lot of fuel, and it can't get quite the same amount of precision. And I don't think I want to use it as a scanner ship anymore. Darvis, it's going well. Been using it as a scanner ship, and I mean, works okay, but it's sloppy. So this is that new base I built with the elevator. All right, let's see here. I connected up to one of them here. I mined some Vanadite on here. Let's see here. I have 1,500 warp cells. Maybe what these guys should do is just meet at Alioth, my Alioth base. Swap ships. You just ordered 1,100 euros worth of hard drives? What? Damn. Okay. And that's 4 hard drives. Seems pretty insane. See how the screens went white again? They say that a patch is coming in for that tomorrow. Oh, and then the quartz. That bauxite does not belong there because it's making fuel only. Neither does the hematite. It's the only thing this thing container's for is for making fuel. All right. This base is working fine. Some new cryptos require hard drives? Yeah. Alright, let me check my fuel tanks on this. Alright, well, it looks like maybe I've got plenty of fuel here. So I could offload the extra fuel here. Alright, that's what I'm going to do. Figure out which one they're in here. It's in this one. Yeah, so offload this extra fuel and then that'll reduce the weight a little bit. Suppose I could take these out of there too. All this logistics of stuff, trying to be as lightweight as possible. I mean, that's a huge ship. You don't slow boat that one though either. It's another one you just don't do that with it. All right. I was ready to rock and roll. Hey, do I want to transfer at the Alioth moon base, or do I want to do it on the ground down there? Oh, I can't do it on the moon base. Because that other ship can't take off the moon. Unless I land it on its butt. So I guess we're going down to my Alioth base. I have 2 of them. All right, I'm gonna step away for just a moment, grab some lunch really quick, be right back, and then we're gonna take this big ass ship to Alioth, and then I'm gonna bring another pilot out to bring another one out, and yeah. Yeah. Something like that. I think. Just reminded me I should check out one more pilot. But he's my industry placer. He's not just a pilot. He can't spend forever off of here. Yeah, okay, it's got to be this one. Be right back. So I walk out there, and my wife and one of my kids are all abuzz. They bought Doge today, and apparently he was talking about buying it the other day. He was talking about paying 50 cents each for them, and I'm like, no, don't do it, because it's been dropping lower each day. And so then anyway, I'm like, no, wait until it's at least low 40 cents, maybe even low 30 cents. Well, it dropped really big today down to 22 cents. And he bought at 25 cents. Now it's at 41 according to Coinbase. So he's already making profit. So is my wife. Good for them. Oh yeah, the Bitcoin will go back up. I did look it up though. At Bitcoin or at Doge's height, with the Doge that I sold, it would have been worth 39,000 if I had held on. I sold all of it at 5 cents, thinking that was pretty good. It was pretty good, because I was in at 4 for a penny. So 5 cents was a good multiple.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard? Choo choo.
Levon, thank you for the resub. 67 months, $33.50. Everybody here in your honor, thank you. Much appreciated. Yeah, I only have Bitcoin right now. All right, I'm leaving this place. The volatility of cryptos and stuff, like Bitcoin, it's fallen down many times and come back up. Keeps coming back stronger every time it does.
Warp sequence initiated. Warp sequence completed.
Wow, completely on this side of the planet. Right. So I didn't think about that. I'm doing this whole setup. Planets that don't have moons, I put stations on them. Ones that do, I don't. But, you know, thinking about that, like that other place where I've been mining out of, and, you know, just so much weight there. I've got a little ship that's 4 containers that I mine into, but at the same time, if I don't want to use that to transport stuff up and down.
Welcome
I could,
to
it's
the
just a lot of
Dragons.
trips. I want more like a 10 container ship or more. Orlo, thank you for following. Welcome. I guess we're going to find out if that ship can get off of Alioth. Huh? Although it's a good fit in that regard. Nice orbit. All right. Yeah, it looks like a nice orbit. Okay, so if you didn't hear, there is going to be another patch for DU tomorrow. Here is the tentative stuff that's going to be in it. You know, the final version won't be until they actually publish this.
Welcome to the Dragons.
I got a source. The KBLA, thank you for following. Welcome. Let's see here. It's just some fixes. Fixed voxel mesh LOD issue on modification. Industry fixed the metalworks, the ones that looked so crazy yesterday when we looked at it. Fixed scan results readouts displaying placeholder testing data based on procedurally generated values. These values will all change in the future. So on what everybody got really excited about, seeing the rates of harvest for auto mining on scan results. Don't believe a thing you see in them. So those were just test data, and it wasn't supposed to go public. So that's going to be fixed tomorrow. And then the screen units, again, turning white. Looks like fix that, and a crash that's happening on some of the screen units. Yeah. So, well, so I was telling everybody this morning, before I even got this information, I was telling everybody that, hey, you know, that data is not right. I knew it wasn't right. So I didn't know if there was something that was, you know, if it did apply to anything, but it just wasn't right. And I was right on the money with that. So yeah, that I think that they didn't intend to show that yet. Is what happened. I think that's where that's at. Alright, so we're going to a very simple base that I have out here. There's nothing special about it, really. It's just a very simple base for a base of some market operations. Just one storage container and a couple of ships. So we'll have to see what ships are there. I actually don't remember. Don't overshoot this. Wow. Oh my God. I can't hit it more perfect than that. Holy cow. That was just damn near perfect. That was an accident. All right. So I'll just go straight down here now. And then I'm going to be flying the other big ship that I refitted today, the scanning ship out here. And so, how often does it happen with me? Oh, well, you know, it's 1 in 100 or something. I got lucky. It was hard to find a place out here that was close to the markets and such. I've thought about building a platform out here a couple of times, but yeah. Maybe I suppose I could flatten stuff out. Make a flat landing area. I haven't wanted to put any manufacturing here or anything. If I did, it'd be just for some fuel stuff or whatever. Well, I've improved from my early days. Oh yeah. I am so much better at flying now than I used to be. Yeah, without a doubt. Good. I have a shuttle here and a small hauler. Perfect. All right. Maybe I'm on that other ship a little bit. All right. That's fine. Okay. I want to go see what, if anything, is in the... this here. And this right here. Let's see here. Not too much. Just a bit of scrap. Okay. Okay. Very good. Well, this character is going to take a different ship now, so. Okay. Now, log out. Since there's a shuttle here, I'll be able to drop off this other ship and then take a shuttle back. That'll be good. Because I'm not going to take this beast all the way back to Jago. I have no need to at the moment. I'll move it when I need to since it's so expensive too. And talents have really helped? Yes, most definitely. Talents are a big reason. You know, and also just that I've learned a few things. All right, so I'm going to fly this puppy out to Alioth. And then we'll see if a fully skilled pilot can get it out of there. It could be like the old days. Yep. All right. I think we're all good on this. I feel pretty good about this ship. What I'm able to do with it. I know it looks funky, but holy shit, why did... Oh, I pulled back and it didn't go back as far as I expected. All right. Stabs for the wings. I don't know what stabs are. I know what they are in Eve. Alright, we're getting out of here just fine. Stabilizers. Oh, you know, I don't know. I remember. Because I built the atmospheric part of this quite a while ago. And what I did was I put a fit on it now to get space to do this stuff. When you know what? If I take it to the planet... Here, let's see here. System... Alioth, 474, 465. So that is the warp. That only saved 5 warp cells. 5 is 35. Let's see, there's 7,000 each. So 35,000 it saves. Oh, you know the problem with that, though, is that I won't be able to see... I don't have space radar on this, so I'm not able to see the stations and stuff. We're just going to go up to the edge of the PvP boundary and then pull the trigger. Oh, stables have worse lift weight ratio than wings. Ah, yeah. So I've got a lot of stuff on this, and it floats quite nicely. It I think I'm happy with it. So. Stop there. Now we'll get up near the PvP boundary and then we'll pull the trigger. This is my only large core ship, too. And it's nothing to look at. I mean, it's not good looking by any means. It's just very functional. 7-Eleven, hello? I wonder how far we can go in the safe area toward the planet and save warp cells. We'll figure that out once I'm there. Well, maybe I should have done a space transfer instead of landing on the planet. Alright, well, here we go.
Warp sequence initiated.
Let's save an extra warp cell or two.
Warp sequence completed.
You know, I should add an extra seat to this and a space radar. Should be good. We should be able to take this out for at least a couple of scans today. I do want to see how far I can push it in one direction. With getting closer to my destination and save warp cells if I can. I don't know if that'll be possible or not, but it's just a thought. It'll be interesting to find out if I got enough brakes. Oh my. Alright, space brakes on this are a little bit stronger than the engines. Landing this thing out there, I won't want to be right on the money. This is so big, it'll just land on top of everything. Point, we're going almost straight down. Yeah, so the wings work better if you have the nose pointed down. I pointed my nose down just a little bit. It'll cause me forward momentum, at least on this ship. Not every ship is that way. Like this one. See, it's causing some forward momentum, but not enough. Let's just slow down here. So this is, you know, so I'm on Alioth now. and this is really the ultimate test. I built this out on Jago. Oh, I can feel a little bit more lag here. A little bit prettier out here though. I'm going to be taking this ship, I think. Doesn't have any warp cells on it or anything. Okay. Basco built this ship. That tank's good. That tank's good. I'll have to put some warp cells on it though. Yeah, those all go to the same thing. Okay. Yeah, so some warp cells to get it home. Alright, we're gonna log out on this character and then log in on the other character that's going to fly the big scanner ship out to where it's going. Snipes hiding in the trees? Yeah. So those of you who are here and haven't gotten in on the giveaway yet, do. Draw near the end of the show, exclamation point giveaway. It's 1 month code for Dual Universe here. Open a new account or add it to your existing account. Alright, let's see. Okay. I want to see. It says Sin's 439 away. And we're at Alioth here. And Thades and Mattis are both within the safe area. So if we go Sinan here, and then Thades, let's see, it's 439, or Thades is 339. We can save a whole 100 SU worth of. We're going to Thades. We can save a whole 100 SU worth of warp cells. No, that would be good. Interesting. So, I'm going to head toward Thades. $155 SU. Wow, that's an hour-long trip at full speed. How much will that save me in money? $1 million? $1.5 million? It bookmarks at the edge of space. Yeah, so I should set some of that up too. I do between here and Jago, but between like here and Sinan, I don't. Am I going? No, I'm not going to Sinan. Shit, what am I doing? I'm not going to Sinan. I'm going to Simeon. Oh my god, I almost went to the wrong planet. On the other side. Oh my god. No, I'm going to Simeon. Okay. Alright. I'm going to Simeon. 434. 488. Alright. Nope. Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking. All right. Yeah, I've mentioned a couple of times about the patch that happened that's not, or that didn't. So there's nothing in there that should stop you from playing right now. And the biggest thing is that white screens fixed, and the extra stuff on the planetary scans, tile scans, I don't think it was intended to be there, and they're either removing it or they're modifying it. But I don't think they intended to show that stuff yet. Alright, we're just straight up going to Simeon. Okay, so set warp point. Make sure that I have in here these. Yep, all right. You got them. New mining problems? I'm not aware of that. I've heard some people say that they're getting a lot of pendings, but like I've mined just fine since the patch. Oh, you don't get as much ore now? What? Well, everybody should be screaming and hollering in the help Discord about that. I did not notice that. Well, is this the new normal? Because they talked about that the percentages well, I don't know. I guess I'll have to look at that. I've not seen in that. Yeah, I always get in the 200s as well. I average probably around 250. You get the bug at 200? What is the bug? Well, okay, so you guys go cause a fuss in the official Discord about that, because if there's a problem, then, yeah. But, you know, it may have to do with the whole thing that they talked about in the patch yesterday of the multipliers. You know, that it was base times, and it should have been, you know, times new number, times two number. They were, is that compounded? Richter? Anyway, and now they're base times plus base times plus base times. And, so, Are you serious? This place is directly on the other side of the planet. All right. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, maybe not. Well, Both. I mean, I'm not saying be dumb. I'm just saying that, yeah, submit tickets if you have evidence, but also, you know, do let it be known immediately. I don't know if they meant to nerf mining. There was nothing in the patch notes that said they were going to nerf mining. They did, however, say that the skills formula was wrong, and you could see it like within the stuff for doing you know, org core placements. Alright, well, I'm getting off the planet okay. I think. Oh, why did I take my throttle down? Was I just not paying attention and I did that? Maybe I never had it up in the first place. All right. Come around here. I'm going to until I get to the right angle. Okay, I don't know how far it is to the boundary from here, but we're gonna go out near the edge of the boundary. It's my plan. Yeah, we have some content stuff on the way, Shaman. I don't know when it's going to be here, but I know it's being worked on. This thing's definitely not fast. But it's doing fine. Alright, 227 is what it says it would take right now. Even if we're just shaving off 10 SU, I mean, save a few. I think I could have run everything off one space tank. Given that I'm still at like 80% on my lowest one. Alright, we're at 15,000. Just coasted out there. I'm gonna go grab another drink before we get to the edge of the safe zone. Be right back. All right. How's the player base? It's not too bad. There's probably the population of PvPers is probably down in a bigger percentage than of the rest of the players, just because it doesn't have as much. There's not been as much love for PvP. That's not because I don't want to. It's because there's some underlying things that have to be fixed before PvP can be improved, and just puts it further down the timeline, which people are not happy with, but you know, that's the way it is, I guess. Alright, going by the planet here. I can tell I'm getting some drag from it, but it's fine, it's all working fine. Schematic stuff, you can still build with schematics and everything. You just have to have you have to just figure that into your stuff now, though. Like, one of the things I'm working toward is getting a getting my warp cell stuff tripled, because I'm not making enough warp cells, not for how much warping I want to do. So yeah. So looks like I'm heading pretty much straight toward the boundary here. And it's one of the things I really love about the Arch HUD that wasn't in DU HUD, which is the PvP boundary thing. It's very nice to know where it is. Unless she had schematics to travel all over to get them. Well, it allows a marketplace to happen with those. And so, yeah, I guess if you don't enjoy flying places, then that's another thing that the mission system will help with. You know, you can you know, plan on, you know, putting in stuff in the contract system, the mission system, saying I need these delivered here. Here's the price I'm willing to pay. And you know, if it's even if it's just like, let's say it's like 10% over, you know, what the cost is, and I'm going to be going that direction anyway, and I can get them from where I'm at, and it'll pay me, say, an extra $1 million or so, I may very well do it, you know. So yeah, just have to see though. Diskette, the issue you have with schematics is that they're used for basic stuff, which is dumb. Things should be made for upgraded stuff. Yes, I agree on that with many things. You know, I think that the ore refinery of Tier 1 ore should probably use the schematics, but beyond that, I think Tier 1 stuff, you know, maybe you're right, you know. And for those initial schematics, you know, for the refinery stuff, just give them as part of you know, tutorial, so that people get used to using them in at least a situation, because pretty much everybody has done a little bit of refining. So but yeah, I think that the schematics should really be needed for the more complex stuff, Tier 2 and above. Right, just a little over 7 SU away. Anything made with a nanocrafter shouldn't need schematics. Yeah. Yeah, I agree with that mostly. I still think that the refining of ore, the 4 basic ores, should use it. And that's just so that people can get an understanding of schematics and how they can be used, so that it's not something that's just a big block into getting into tier 2 and above. So, and those can be given to them for free, you know, 1 set with each character or whatever. Not about the cost for me. It's just about the I don't know, the flow of learning in the game. So, six and a half. I never thought I'd be taking this thing to space. I just didn't ever think that I would be doing that. I would like it if this thing looked really nice, but then it's going to add just a bunch of weight to it. The whole point of this thing is to be really lightweight. I wonder how much a glass wrap would be. I mean, I could encapsulate it pretty simply, but... Oh yeah, lithium weighs almost nothing. Yeah, you're right. It's not cheap, but then again, neither is this ship. This ship is probably 45 million worth of parts, something like that. Range of that. Yeah, for space fuel, you would need to know your schematics, because space fuel is Tech 2. No, I did not stop playing Eve. It's on the schedule for tomorrow. Oh, Frank. No, I mean, I can make it. I have probably 200 kiloliters of processed lithium, or of lithium. It's petalite until it's processed. And I can make all that stuff. I just I'd have to think about it. I'd have to see how much weight it would actually save, because it is a lot of expense. My boys dropped the ball on Legends of Arya. Yeah, I don't know what they're doing right now, so I stopped playing. And you know, if they have something else, you know, that they're going to be doing with it, you know, I'll check it out again. But yeah, it's gone a little flat. Dischetti, the guy who makes space elevators, the updated blueprints, I would think he has. I mean, yeah. Has anyone messed with my stations in non-safe zones? No, they haven't. It's because I don't have any that are not in safe zones. All of them are in safe zones. We don't have any automated defenses that can happen. So if you start getting attacked in a space station, you're getting attacked. And yeah. So not much point in it unless you're going to be able to defend it. Make ultra thin voxels. Don't know if it reduces weight though. Yeah, actually, I don't know. That sounds like a pain in the ass to get everything to lined up, look right. Right, we're just about 3 SU from the boundary. So when I get close to the boundary, I'll pull the trigger. From Alioth, it says it's going to be 227 warp cells, which is, you know, about 2 million in cost. And so I'm just seeing how much I can reduce that. Maybe I'll reduce it by like 10. I don't know. 10 would be what? 70, 80,000? It's not very much. Rick, I flew the wooden ship last night. I used it. Going out, I had to go out and get some calcium because I was running low. And, yep, use that. That ship is a real pleasure to fly. Now we need, for missions can be as much as 400 kilotons, or kiloliters. Or 4 kiloliters. I don't know. They can take as much as 3 large boxes, large containers. So now have to figure out making some ships that can hold that size. Most of my ships are 1 large container or 10. So 3 is going to be the sweet spot. No, K1200 is just way too big for it because for the mission stuff you need cheap, you need super efficient, and so the more you can reduce your costs, the better. And if you're going to be going through space and slow boating, then you need to be a space only fit if you can. That's how you're going to get the best. That's how you're going to get the best performance and use the least amount of fuel and everything. So, I mean, we're just going to have to see how everything is going. And I have like the hammer ships. You know, they're pretty good. They're space only. It's why I'm building space stations and moon bases. And they're very efficient for what they are. But now I'm going to need a 3 container version. And so I'm going to have to figure that out. One will be the hammer, the other one will be a pick. Something like that. I don't know. Yeah, so the meta for the missions, because what's going to happen is you're going to lose some of your ships too, so you got to keep the cost down. So Rick, you made one with a detachable container. Cool. Yeah. Okay, we're getting close to pulling the trigger here. When we get down to within 100K. I don't know how much money you can make on a mission, but there's got to be some money in them. Otherwise, there's no point in doing them. And if there's no point in doing them, then Nova Quark would have a really big fail on that. So
Warp sequence initiated.
12. I saved 15 warp cells by traveling that far. It's literally not even 150,000. Not worth all the time it took.
Warp sequence completed.
Okay. All them space stations there. Okie dokie. So, here are some scanner results. And that's where I'm going to go next. And that's down there. All right. Yeah, this is Simeon. It's a desert planet. And so what's interesting is that, I mean, that's ice or snow on there. You think, well, there's not snow in a desert, but actually, like South Pole and stuff really is considered a desert area because it's so dry, even though there's water there, but it's so cold that the moisture content stays down. Teoma's hard to scan? Yes. So that's why we have the AGG on here. We can scan from the air. I don't plan on scanning from the air on this planet, but that is it's part of the why the build is this way. Tony, just so you know, if you specifically seek to attack just my properties and stuff, I'm not going to take kindly to it, and I'm going to call everybody out to come and crush you, and you won't have fun in the game anymore. Just saying. Yeah, well, if you're watching the show and you're attacking my stuff, no matter what, even if I'm not your only focus, I'm going to have everybody crush you. It's just the way it's going to be. I wouldn't even have to ask people to do that. They're just going to do it automatically. Alright, let's see if I'm even pointed kind of the right way here. No. There it is. So, even on this really uneven ground, I won't have to worry about it too much. Unless I slide off. There we go. Alright, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to log them out on this one here. And then I'm going to log them in on my other computer. I've spent so much money in warp cells in the last couple days. Boy, it's just not even funny. No ha-ha about it. There it goes. All right, so everything's loading in here on this. This is low graphics as opposed to the other one had, you know, high graphics. All right, looks like we're not moving anywhere. So, first one, second one, third one. And there we go. We are doing it. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna need some warp cells for this thing. Actually, let's just see how many we need. We'll just take what we need only. Oh gosh, I don't even know what the... Here, let me... I haven't flown this in so long that... Yeah, I'm gonna need to do all this stuff here. Pretty sure I boosted all of these on this ship. If not, I'll be able to boost them when I get back. No data bank. Alrighty then. Okay, well then I'll leave that checkbox there. So now, to go to Jago, set warp point, hop in the seat here and see what it says. 7. Yeah, that's not bad at all. This is pretty efficient. Okay, so let's go get me some warp cells from the other ship over here. Grab like 10 or something. Hey, all the screens are back in here. How about that? You can't see the button out here. Turn that off out here. All right. Okay, so here we go. Let's see. Oh, why did it hate that? Okay, so it reset my location. Doesn't this look kind of interesting? It's a very interesting looking ship. It's got a good light. It's good and light, though. 7 cells to get there. That's about the cheapest of any of them that I have. In fact, that is the cheapest. It almost looks like the front end of a car. All it needs is a little radiator cap at the top. Or it needs a hood ornament. Can be done. Yeah. Oh, it can be done with 4 to 5 cells? What? To Jago? From Alioth? Really? Oh, it says I can't warp because I don't have any warp cells. I forgot to put them in the box. I'll have to hop out and do that. Want Apocalypse made for me? It's not. It's never been that low. Maybe I've just been carrying stuff in it every time. You wish I would stop getting new stuff? You're making you broke. You're making me broke too.
Warp Warp sequence initiated.
The earth-shattering space kabooms. I haven't done any recently.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Hendak, thank you for following. Welcome.
Warp sequence completed.
I have not flown this one in a long time. You know, I'm wondering if this is one of them that's made out of lithium. Yeah, this ship, it's made by Basco. He's here in chat occasionally. And probably on DU Creators. And plastic. Aluminum. All right. Well then. It's made of plastic. It's fantastic. And maybe I should rename it Barbie. It's made from plastic. It's fantastic. You need that song stuck in your head? Yep. You can brush my hair, take me everywhere. Yep. Alright, I should probably slow down. This thing floats really nice. Yeah, this thing flies really good. Why did it set down? I didn't tell it to set down. That was weird. All right, well, running out of parking spots over here. Oh, yeah, we made it. Thought they were going to fix the door sounds. Those aren't making any sounds. All right, so scan results. Well, it's 29 kiloliter Garnerite on that one, but it's really not, you know, necessarily something to write home about. All right, so that's somebody else's tile. I'm going to scan it anyway, because if we see that there's a big meganode there, we're going to look at the tiles around it, see if it goes out into any of them, because it's really easy to pick off that extra stuff. This will be interesting. Definitely not a flat place to land, but we'll see if all of them stay within their tiles. I think they will. Now the question is, will it slide at all once I hop out of the seat? Doesn't look like it. Nope. So that's scanning that person's tile that they already have. So I'll scan now a little bit. Picture me as a pilgrim. Oh yeah, that's my... I suppose I could turn that off for this part because I just have that to hide the planetary helper stuff whenever I'm slow boating somewhere, but I'm not flying any ships anywhere today. I'll be right back, everybody.
Welcome to the Dragons.
All right, so I think his work is done out here today. Let's leave him right there. I'm gonna log in. Character I don't log in very often on the show. Let's see here. Squillos, thank you for following. Welcome. This is my dedicated miner character, And this, yeah, this place that I'm at right here. .5 hematite. I don't think there's that much here anymore. I think I couldn't find the rest of it. That it's a ghost node. Let me see here. It's my latest scan of it. Alright, well, I guess I have to scan it to be sure. I have a scanner over here. Oh, am I running away from the spot where it was? Maybe I just haven't found it yet. I don't know, what have I got in here? Yeah, I've got a little bit of hematite in here, but I don't think I think that that's all I found, and that was everything else is coming up as ghost node. So this is my dedicated miner character. This is my ship that I use for him, and we'll do a new scan here. That's why I checked the last one in my pack, and so this ship is for sale at our at Jago. And I'm pretty sure that that I mined out of here what I could get. Maybe I scanned it with the other character. If it comes up with 1.5 million, then, well, of course, it still needs to be done. You can see here I have a few other places here. And I don't know why I have that one. That's interesting. Why would I? Maybe that's my main base. Why would I have this one? Wait, what's going on here? Well, there's is that 2.6? Yeah, 2.6 million kiloliters of hematite. Yeah, I'm gonna figure out what's going on here. I don't know. I mean, maybe I scanned this after I mined it, and it's ready to be pulled up. Because I do a final scan on these after the fact too. And this one, oh, I guess I probably the reason I got this one is that I determined that mega node went over into here or something. That has to be it. And that one is at our base. It says there's no owner on this tile. Oh. Why is it? Oh, because I scanned it. Okay, so I finished it. Gee whiz. Alright, so these are the only ones I have out here. Basically, I scanned a few places out here and then took off. I've got another big scanner ship out here, but really what I want to use is that other big scanner ship that I put together. So I think it's worth it to make all these alts, to mine other planets and industry and stuff. So I've been transporting all the stuff back to Jago, even the tier 1 stuff, and really my alts may end up in the end being used more for piloting. And do I recommend people have as many alts as I do? Nah, probably not. It's probably not necessary. So, but having a couple, so you can, focus one on getting the max mining skills and another one on, getting really good flying skills or whatnot, and then branch them out from there into the other things that you want. Because if you are doing mining, then you want to be able to mine as efficiently as possible, because that's the money there. So yeah, and or make your miner your main pilot or whatnot. But a lot of times when I'm working on a really big node, I'll log my guy off inside the node, and I don't want to have to take him to fly someplace else to do stuff. So I like having multiple characters for that. So, and then another thing that you would do with your miner, because you're setting up bases in different places possibly, would be to do the refining of the fuel stuff. So, the silicon, coal, and then whichever Tech 2 on the planet. And then also having some skills for making fuel, because you will need fuel. So I need to build myself like a stairway up onto this or something. So maybe I hadn't finished this one and I was still searching for the node. I hope that's what it is. It'd be nice if it was 1.5 million. So eventually you have a lot of overlap. So that's what, so like all of my characters now are training piloting, because that, all of them are going to be expert pilots at some point. Well, actually not all of them, because my shipbuilder one is almost done with all the shipbuilding stuff, the main shipbuilding stuff, but then all of the element hit points and everything, that has him going out for, another couple years of training. And then there's the industry stuff for crafting and everything, and so you can dedicate another character to your crafting stuff. And I've dedicated a character to industry placement, and so for the speed of machines and stuff. So putting together a factory is one character, operating the factory is another character. And so, and then I have, in manufacturing you can choose your lines of stuff you're doing too. And so I have one that's a general all-around everything except for honeycomb. I have another one that is doing just the honeycomb and has like 3 years worth of training. So, I'll say like I'm a power player or whatever, I play a lot, and so I don't have much qualms about how many accounts I have, and I may turn some off at some point. But who knows, we'll see. I know in Eve, when I realized that if I were to specialize each character, that I could achieve my goals much quicker. And now I have multiple accounts that are worthy of being Omega, which are not Omega at the moment. And so yeah. And will I have multiple characters in Crowfall? Yes. So I'll probably have 5 accounts to start, is what I think. And then eventually I'll pare that down to 3. You know, you'll have your fighting, and then you'll have your crafting, and you have your resource gathering. And so, yeah, I'll have to decide on that when it's at release, because what I'll do is I'll have one really nice account in Crowfall, which I do. I have one account that's worth thousands. And then the other ones will just be simple accounts that are just my alts. What is Crowfall? Yeah, so it's a throne war game, which is let's see here. It's a new type of thing. It's not necessarily easy to explain, because this is a guy who had this. There's nothing special here. You'll be seeing it on the show when it launches. Right, nothing at these. See how using a triple scanner can make a nice grid all along here? Yeah, it works out pretty well. And this being so wide makes it just so easy to just land and scan. I was scanning with the Horizon, which is fine, but you have to be a lot more detail oriented on everything. And, or you can scan in the sky, but this is quicker, I think, as long as you have land that's not so bad that you're completely sliding off. Like Jago with the water and stuff, it's better to scan in the sky. Come back to that when it's done. See how close this one is to getting done now. Pretty close. The mythical Crowfall I speak of is something similar to Senior Star Citizen. Well, I know the game's actually coming out, and I know that they're actually very close to launch now. So and they're not doing a beta period with, you know, with the final wipe happening at or during beta. Their final wipe happens at the end of beta, and then bam, it's launched. So I'm looking forward to that. They're getting really close. They're getting really close. It's taken them about 2 years longer to get to their launch point than they anticipated, but it's getting there now. It's almost there. And I'll be playing it. I mean, we have a guild in there and stuff, and I have some great guild property. I own an Imperial Palace. I also own a Mountain Citadel. They're the two biggest castle. Well, the Imperial Palace is way bigger than a castle. Mountain Citadel is huge. So I think there'll be plots of land for all of you who don't have land who are playing it. So just, you know, assign it to you. You can have it, and place your stuff down and everything. I think it's gonna be great. They just did a tournament because they've got the PvP down pretty good. There will definitely be action right from the start in Crowfall, not like in Dual Universe where the PvP doesn't work right. PvP will absolutely 100% work right in Crowfall. So I guarantee that because I know they already have it working right. But I've been playing it just because I'm waiting for that final wipe. That's my point when I start playing. You won 4 mounts via Twitch drops in the Crowfall tournament this weekend? Wow. What kind of mounts were they? I didn't get a chance to see them when they were doing that stuff. All right, show me the money. Have I mined this out or not? Purple Hungerfied Wolf. Oh, that sounds kind of cool. And no, it's where I thought it was. All right. So this is a little bit higher value than most around here, but I have not been able to find the other portion of the pocket. So I mined like 800,000 out of here, and then that was the end of the node, and so there may be another small node in here somewhere, and but I'm done with this one. This one is done. Oh, was this a scan result for here showing the same thing? Oh my god, I already figured that out here. Gosh darn it, I didn't have to scan it all again. All right, well, okay, so let's see here. Who owns this? Marky. Okay. This character is not out here, so what I do is I change it to Alright, so then on the map, when I get out here, I'll be able to know who picks it up. Because it has to be the same person picking up the territory unit. Okay, so we're on Sinan. So, Sinan Mining Camp, which is... Oh, it's not even one of these? What? 44... Oh, that's Sakari. Sinan Elder Dragons. Down there. Alright. So we have a coal mine. Whoa, that's all the way up there. Okay. And then an iron mine. Well, the coal mine's on the moon. Oh no, there's this one. Alright, that one's topmost. I guess maybe go after that. Gonna be looking for coal there. Oh. Do I want to drop off this stuff I've got in here first? Nah, I won't worry about it. We can go till we're full. Well, this has got some valleys in it, doesn't it? Holy cow. Might be a little bit of a rough spot to land. It's up on this butte. Yeah, this butte's kind of crazy looking, isn't it? It'd be an interesting base.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard? Choo choo.
So I don't think I've started mining this at all. I don't see any evidence of it. Dot Interplanetary, 2 months as a sub, tier 2 at that. How about 180 gold? Everybody here, in your honor. Thank you, buddy. Much appreciated. All right, so this is going to be. Normally, I go at like I start at you know, just running around on the ground, but for this one, I don't think it's going to be that way. See if we can find it. Oh, well, okay, I guess we'll stop and get this first. Now this does look different. It's quartz. Alright, new texture. We may as well get it and not pass it up. Why is it not saying how much I'm getting? I'm not seeing it show on the screen how much I'm getting. It just shows near the bottom. Something's broken. Am I getting the same amounts before? Well, what I was just saying is, it's not showing me how much I'm getting. It's not showing me at all. Normally it shows up near the bottom down there. It's saying nothing. Zilch. Yeah, that's real odd. I don't know what to make of that. I suppose I could restart my client. I must be right over the mega node, because going this other direction, the reading is not changing at all. That one is. That one is. Okay, we'll find this, and then I'll try scooping one more piece, and if it doesn't show us what the amount is, then I will reset this client. That's not a very big signature, actually. Alright, that's not the mega. Alright, this should show me how much I get. Nope, didn't show me anything. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna reset that client while we look at this other one here. Nothing there. A little bit of cobalite. That's tier 4. Yeah, I'm using elevators on my scanning ship like that to get around. Works actually quite nicely. If you're getting less ore per swath, I don't know what that means you're going to get. Just means you might have to mine more cycles. Alright, get logged in on this other one again. And we'll see. What? I'm above ground? Oh, come on. Why you make me dig all the way down to that again? Your mining talents are not working now? Well, I suppose that could be part of the problem. Alright, still not oh, there it goes. Okay, 238. This is just a small node, so hard to say, but it's telling me again now that I reset. I can't tell you what's going on, Disketti. I have no clue what's going on with the issue. I know people are talking about issues, but, you know, not getting as much whenever they do swath and stuff, but I have to be on a mega node and get some consistency in to see. Archigeo said that he was able to measure it, that he was not getting as much. But I can't tell you. It says that I've still got some here. Oh, there it is. What's that? New texture. Bauxite. Alright. It's not what I was going for, but, you know, if it's here, I'm gonna take it. So why not? Yeah, I think my swaths are just a little bit smaller. But I can't confirm that. It's just visual. Oh, hey, Pan. Yeah, I restarted. And it worked. Pan, people are also saying they're not getting as much ore as they used to. Like a 10% difference. Some people say they can prove it. I've told people to turn in tickets. Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch Fresh Gang or whatever. Yeah, so, well, people have said they ticketed it. And we had Archigeo that was here earlier that said he was running a Lua script to measure, and he was able to measure it that he was getting about 10% less. And you know, with the skill stacking changes that went in yesterday of how that's tabulated up, my thought is it might fall under that, but of course it wasn't in the change stuff, so I don't know. But it does feel like I'm getting a little bit less. I didn't really have to be on a mega node to kind of gauge that a little bit better, but it does feel like maybe I'm getting a little bit less. But if it is, it's like 10%, like what some people are saying.
Welcome, Elder Dragon. So, you think you're worthy of being a Marquee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that.
Alright. Dot Interplanetary has gifted a sub to Getty. Congratulations, Getty. There's 1,000 gold to everybody here in honor of that gift sub. Thank you very much, Dot Interplanetary. Much appreciated. Alright, let's see what we got here. Oh, this is interesting. Okay, well, I can only go up or down at this point. Okay. All right. This one also does not look like it is the mega node. You're getting fractions of ore now? Well, something may have changed. Maybe they didn't put it in the change log because they figured that it would be such a little amount to change notice that nobody would notice. But of course, we're all a bunch of nerds here. Calculated it out. Mining is going to get a big change, Neff. Currently it's not changed much in the last few months. But there's going to be some automated machines of some sort to do mining in the future, and so I don't know exactly what those will look like yet and stuff, but they are something that's being worked on. And so hopefully you can, set a good machine out there and walk away, come back and pick up some more. Alright, so yep, definitely not the mega node. So let's see now what we got here. Okay. Well, I usually start going north, even though it's not toward the center of this tile. I usually have a pattern that I follow. Okay. Then if I always follow the pattern, I can figure out which way I was going and I can continue it if I get distracted. There it is. I mean, there's some coal, whether it is the one or not, yet to be seen. Yeah, it just looks like pretty average node here. I don't know, mining is still viable. I mean, I'm still mining plenty here. This guy has full skills too. So that's why everything's just going so fast. If there is some sort of nerf that happened or whatnot, it's not visible to me so much. Doesn't mean it didn't happen. Maybe I don't pay close enough attention. A lot of times when I'm mining and stuff, I'm doing it watching TV or whatnot. Don't usually do it on the show, but we're looking for this mega node. Seeing if we can find it. Of course, picking up these smaller nodes along the way. Well, it's quite a ways away now. Okay, we're gonna start by traveling south this time. We're too close to the border here. And I don't want to go outside it because I know that there's a mega node in here. That's what I want to focus on getting. I don't want to pick up all the coal traces that are outside of the tile. Not so interested in those. Okay, that's flattened out. Mega nodes are not mostly gone now. No. People are still finding them all the time. I found a 4 million one a week and a half ago. Alright, so everything here is pointing towards yes. Looks like another normal sized node for the most part. Well, maybe it goes along there. It's not very wide. See, 3 sides, here, so the likelihood of this being a finger off the mega node is kind of small, I think. Alright. So Alioth, no, I found that on a moon, which we thought that all the moons had been, everything had been mined out a long time ago. But no, I found it on a moon. It spanned across 3 tiles. 4,000 kiloliters. So I have not mined it yet, and it's of coal. Oh, I just found a mega node. Alright. This. Yep. It's small. Maybe it's more of a super. It's 1.1 million. So, you know, is it worth doing? Probably. I mean, I'll get 800, 900, 1,000 hematite out of it. So, but let's see here. Maybe that goes into another one of these tiles here. Okay, not there. Okay. So I scan these other tiles too. And what do we got here? 545 bauxite. That's kind of interesting. So it's a small amount. All right, let's see here. So which one is this? It's got the hematite. This one. Okay. And then I think that somebody else owns this one. No owner. Which is, there's one that's owned by somebody else. Oh, it's that one. Okay. So, come over here and scan. Because it could be that it borders one of these, or it could be up in there, but I'm not going to scan that. Or am I? No, because I want to scan these right here. So, set, no, let's see, let's not set that as destination. We need to, I'm going to put a territory unit down on this first. And then we scan. No, I don't have my thing right here. And I don't have my linked container. Somebody mined something big here already? We got a big hole. Oh, it's not. Is it a hole? No, it's not. It's just a discoloration there. Interesting. Okay. Alright, well, let me place down something here. Let's see here. It's gonna be 480,000. All right. What, free? You get the first one free? I don't know. I thought the first one was like 150,000 or something like that. I remember it being free. Did it take some of my money? No, I don't think so. Okay, I don't think I can put this down yet. Nope. I have to come back to this. Okay. So let's go back to the ship here. First one's free? Alright, I guess I just forgot about that. That's how they get you hooked. First hit's free. All right. I'm kind of betting that it goes into this tile up here, which is somebody else's property. But I'm going to go scan this, and then if we don't see it go across there, I'll go scan his property. Yeah, I like this. I like this easy flying with this scanner. It's ugly, but boy does it work well. That's what I care about. I want it to work well. Oops, pushing it the wrong way. Those little side engines come in handy. Like getting married, first year's for free. Oh, I'll tell my wife that. Wait, one of these is claimed to... Oh, no, wait, it's my own... No, wait. One of these is claimed too. Cooter. All right, we'll see if Cooter has anything in this. I could commission somebody to make a skin for it. Looks like Destiny from SGU. Oh man, I don't know if I'll have to look and see how much it would add to the weight of this. I really like the maneuverability of it and the functionality of it. I mean, I'm just feeling like I'm a really big fan on that. And so So I'm getting down deeper, probably getting closer to the mega. Alright, so we just go down some more. The deeper you are getting it, better chance of it being the node you're looking for. That's not coal. That's the coal. Okay. That's gonna be like hematite or something. I'll come back over to that coal. Let's grab this little node first. Oh, that looks so rusty. Looks kind of awesome. I haven't seen hematite with the new way it looks. Yeah. That looks like I'm mining rust. Looks like I don't want to cut myself on any of it. Oh, this is actually a pretty good sized node here. I mean, seriously. And that's a great little find. I'm digging the color of it. I mean, it looks kind of creepy, like I don't want to be in here like I'm in the middle of an old boat or something like that, but I'm digging. I'm really digging. Yeah. You know, if this is a full swath, yeah, 383 should have been 400 and something. Wow, this iron node is actually pretty big. Oh, I feel really lucky to have found this. It might be what they call a super, which is like something over 100K. Oh yeah, I'm in my spacesuit. Well, okay. But you know, it's still. I'd be careful if I was running around inside a ship. Nick myself on something. Certainly looks like you're gonna get dirty if you brush up against it. Might get my spacesuit dirty. Wow, that's a pretty fantastic amount of iron to just find off the side here. Gonna make my ship heavy. Maybe we are getting a little bit less. Oh, I'm mining, so of course I'm gonna get dirty. Yeah, okay. Point taken. Wow, I'm impressed with how much is here. So I was not expecting this at all. Oh, I found something else below it here. Or is that more of the same? Maybe that's more of this. It's just so long. Oh, it's probably nano-coated so dirt don't stick. Yeah. Or maybe it has self-cleaning technology, kind of like a self-cleaning oven, which really doesn't 100% self-clean, but you know what I mean. Great. Oh, we should be, we need like Roombas for our space stations, otherwise they get dirty. That'd be kind of funny if, you know, your structures and stuff accumulated dirt, and so you could build a little robot that would go around and scrub everything. Have it as like a pet. You know, like how ships accumulate dirt in Eve. They could do it in here too, and your structures, and so you'd buy a couple of these little cleaner pets. Well, this is an amazing amount of hematite in a tile that was not. I did not have pegged for this at all. Oh, I don't have a scan on this at all. All right. don't know how much this is going to be, but definitely was worth my time, this little detour. So, I think picked up, what, about 50k from it so far? 40, 50k? You notice how Pan disappeared after we mentioned that there was possibly something going on with mining. She probably got lost down that rabbit hole. Man, there's so much here. It was supposed to be about finding the Mega Node. Found a super on accident. Alright, let's see here. Oh my god. No fucking way. Oh, that one's taken. That's a Mega Node of chromite. 2.2 million. Wow. Wait, is that... No, that's the one I just claimed. Wait. Fuck, I don't know what I'm doing here. Okay, we'll look at that. Oh, no, it needs to go inventory. No, I think somebody else has that one. Oh, that was Chubby or Charlie or whatever his name is. Here's another 851 of hematite. Yeah. So that's like a 1.5 million. Goes across 2 tiles, I bet. I'll bet. Okay, we're gonna figure this out. Okay, so looking at this, and this one right here is nothing. Right, that one is nothing. So this one right here is the 2.2 million chromite, and Cooter has it. Yeah. Wow. That is a spectacular amount. 2.2 million. That is a pretty spectacular amount. And then this one has 851 of hematite, and so they may very well be connected. Alright, does this guy have any skills at all? Let's see here. Wait, is it this one that I... No owner. No, it's this one. Okay, and then it's this one that has the 800, so it's going to be that right there. So if there's a mega node and both these are showing good numbers, it's going to go across this line right here. So see if does this character have any mining skills. Yeah, not really. Yeah, like none. So then it becomes okay, so do I just say, okay, it looks like it spans across there. It's going to cost me what, 150,000 or whatever, 125,000 to put down a territory unit, and you know, in the hopes that it is in the hopes that it's that way. I guess so. I guess I'm going to take that chance. Jesus Christ, I'm not trying to do that. I'm trying to actually run here. Yeah, there's 800k iron here, but it could just be a couple of supers and not a mega. I'm gonna do something a little crazy here. This guy has no skills whatsoever, but look at how that's staying steady all along there. Now it's gone away. I don't think I can even dig a hole big enough to go through this character. That's the biggest hole I can dig. Let's go for it. Let's see what happens. Oh gosh. No, that's gonna be so bad. Hole that big. No, I shouldn't do it. I shouldn't do it. A hole that's only that big, that's gonna cause me a lot of pain and suffering getting back out of there. Alright. Let's... Okay. Now, Oh, it's this way I want to go. I need to go place a core there. Oh, yeah, you're right. I made it the wrong name. Shit. Well, that name never shows up anywhere. I name them hoping that eventually that they'll show up. That's why I placed the cores here. And so I will get this one right. Place under Elder Dragon, and then I can see it between all of them. Now I can't lay down the other one until the timer is up. So we're gonna go scan that one. And get the ship and scan it. And the other one's on the border. So we have a 15-minute timer, so when that scan's done, then I'll be able to get to put that down as well. No. You can't put a core on it until the timer is up. So there's a 15-minute timer. Unless I was to make it a dynamic, you can do it with the dynamic, but you can't do it with static until the timer is finished, the claiming timer. They don't have any infrastructure here in this tile. Boy, it's dark here. Holy cow. Did he forget to pay his light bill? I mean, seriously, that's dark. Hey, well, that's scanning. I want to look at something else here too. This guy that's got all the chromite. 2.2 million. Is there any high amounts of chromite in either of these? No. But scanning these three, you know, you could get real lucky and find another million sitting over there. So, you know, if anybody's saying that there's nothing left, it's not true. I think that Alioth is probably one of the hardest ones to find stuff on. Moon's being second hardest. But, you know, and then there's places like Mattis where every tile has like 2 million ore. When the automated stuff comes in, maybe most of the automated stuff should be out on Mattis. I don't know. I don't know how that's going to work. We're going to be able to put a mining bot out there, and then, you know, can we put multiples out? Who knows? That might be another reason to have alts, too. It's like, you know, only have so many per character or something. All of a sudden, all my characters are training the mining bot skill. Well, they nerfed AGG, but only because somebody figured out how to make it go extremely fast. Doesn't work any different than it did before. It's just that somebody figured out something on how to make it work just way fast, and they nerfed that. And so it works just like it did before. And AGG is a thing when the ground is jagged or water or whatever. Yes, you can still use it to go to space. Mm-hmm. Cow, I can't believe how much is in this. I'm gonna have to, it's gonna be hard to find that coal once I get done with this, because this cavern's gonna be so huge. Does AGG do anything in space? I don't think so. I mean, when you run out of distance, it says in altitude, maybe you can't go higher. Other than that, I don't think it does anything in space. I've never tried. Heck, maybe I didn't need any space breaks or anything. Well, I guess I do. I can't AGG all the way up to warp distance. I'm amazed by how much of this iron is here. Yeah, so one of the things about AGG is that, you know, you can do super heavy loads with it. So, it's one of the things about it. You can also use it as a platform that can hover above, that can, you know, you can mine into and stuff. So, and I'll use it on my scanner there for like Tioma, and then I think somebody said Ion was really jagged, which I've never been to Ion before, I don't think. And Tioma has these mountain ranges that are very spiky. I probably wouldn't be able to land on top of them. And so it'll be the perfect place. And I happen to have an AGG base at Tioma, which is most excellent. Because things are so spiky there and the mountains are so tall, I figured, okay, if I build a base here, then I may as well build it on, you know, peaks high enough for AGG. And so I think my base is at 1,200 meters, if I remember right. I haven't been there in a few months, so I don't even know what all is there. But I think I was mining some silver there. One of the main things I was looking for, but I never found a single mega node there. When they nerf container distance? Yes, well, they've talked about doing that, but they never have they? So are they really going to do it? I don't know. Maybe they decided not to and just forgot to mention it. Wow. I'm at around 100, almost 100K that I've gotten off of this. On just a side find while I was looking for the actual mega node in here. I think I'm gonna end up with 100K out of this. That's pretty awesome. I think I saw somebody say a super was defined as 100K or more, and mega was defined as a million or more. I don't usually do this much mining on the show. I didn't mean to find this super node. It was an accident, y'all, I swear. I knew exactly where it was. I didn't. I just saw it on the scan while I was looking for the coal mega node that's supposedly here. I'm thrilled with it though. I mean, that's great. Could have just left and bookmarked it. Well, I suppose, but I'm here now. I didn't expect it to be this big. Oh yeah, we're well over 100,000 now. My ship might be too heavy to take off. I don't know. Wow. Scanner's about done again on that other guy's property. See what he's got on that dark tile. And then I can go put a core on the other one. Scan complete. I would say that they've already mined it. That there's no, I mean, there's 640,000 bauxite. Yeah, I'll bet that they've already mined it. Whatever it was. Wait, did that not save? Or did I? Yeah. There we go. Nice thing. That was such a nice thing that they did the other thing. Owner. Okay, there we go. So fly into the middle there. Okay. When they made it so that we could see where we've scanned at least and stuff. Do I have my light on? I do. Holy cow, it is so dark here. I even have my light on. What the hell? Can't believe how dark it is. I might bump into something on my way out of here. Although I did I see that there's something in graphics for gamma now? Does it work? No, still dark. Very far from the sun. Yeah. All right. Done. My kids must be, nah. I just heard my wife ask them to take out the garbage or something. So. Where to go next? All right, this looks logical. I love that I can just tell it to take off. I don't have to worry about it too much because, you know, like fuel concerns, because whenever you have the vertical boosters, you can sit and just chew through fuel. But hovers don't hardly take any fuel. So it's nice. Yeah, hovers use Atmo fuel, and they're way more fuel efficient. But of course, you can't do moons with it and stuff. Oh, this is a little bit. I'm gonna slide off of here. No, looks like it's holding. All right. Or is it? Yeah, I think it is. All right, that'll probably be the last one I'm scanning. Probably not going to keep going forever on this. Might be a good time to do like final call on giveaway. If we get done scanning and I still haven't mined all of this, then, you know, just kind of, that'll be where I'm calling it good. So I don't know, this, I mean, this literally could be a 200,000 node or 250,000. I don't have a scan on this tile. At least not one on this character. Or maybe I misidentified this and it's not a coal mine, it's actually an iron mine. I need a lot of coal and iron. I have so much quartz. Oh my god, I have quartz coming out my ears. I have probably at least 2 million quartz that has not been refined back at my base because the refiners, all their containers are full and everything, and they're waiting to refine more because I just haven't used the silicon. Very likely a mislabeling. Yeah, maybe I should scan this tile then, huh? I got a scanner sitting up there. But I haven't seen any flat areas on this. It's a sure sign of a mega is flat surfaces. I haven't seen any of that. Am I using a ton of glass for warp cells? Well, yes, but I can't make them nearly as fast. I literally have had probably 4 times as many quartz mega nodes as everything else. So for each hematite mega node, I've had 3 or 4 quartz nodes. And so I haven't like sold the stuff off or anything. You know, I've had people offer to buy stuff from me, but I would rather use it for my production of things. Although I do need to come up with 60 million for schematics to increase my warp cell production. So I might end up considering selling some more. Maybe I'm getting down to the bottom of this. Or maybe not. Oh my god. Well, I consider it to be luck because out of the tier 1s, hematite mega node is the least likely to be bypassed. I know that there's people out there who are scanning for things and they're like, ugh, another quartz node, and so they leave it behind, you know, because they're overloaded on them too. But hematite, I don't think those get left behind very often. I'm approaching 150,000 liters. It looks like I might still be mining this after the show. Or maybe am I at the bottom of it now? I don't know. Kind of run out of things to say about it. That's why this is kind of stuff's good for while you're sitting watching TV or something like that. I do a bit of mining on my laptop. I do a little bit of long distance flying on my laptop while I'm sitting watching TV sometimes. Definitely here, I'm going to end up with a lot of really heavy stuff to take up to the moon base. This guy is not the greatest pilot. I left my other guy here, that's what I did. Went and got a different one. Every time I think I'm nearing the bottom, I don't know. Oh, maybe I am. Maybe this is it. Yeah. This looks like it's probably the last of it. Take it to the moon. Yeah. Well, this ship that I have, I'm a little bit concerned about the weight now, because I'm filling it up with hematite, and I may have to take this over to my base and come back. Or get my other ship and bring it down here and unload this one, which is typically a lot of times what I do. It's up at the moon though. And then there's a 4 million coal vein up there. There it is. Oh, nope. One more little piece. And I don't know where the... Wow. I don't know exactly where I came into this at. Yeah. I'm gonna have to find that coal vein all over again. There is a hole in here somewhere going over to the coal vein and covered it, but I don't know where that is. This just turned out to be so much bigger than I thought it was gonna be. So, oh wow, 322. So it was about 180 kiloliters. About 180 kiloliters in this tile that I just didn't. I just happened to see an iron signature. So, wow. All right, so. Let's do final call for the giveaway, exclamation point giveaway. It is for one of the, it is for a code for the game here. I'm getting a little punchy. 1 month code can be used to extend your current subscription or to start a new account. And coming from our store, everything, and we'll draw on that in a minute. We'll look at the scans here, the final scans, this guy, and nothing too much there. And 278,000 kiloliters of chromite. That's a pretty good size for chromite. It's definitely, if I was looking for chromite, I'd be like, okay, well, I'm going to this tile here. I wouldn't claim it, but that's a pretty good amount. And you're probably guaranteed to find a node that's 80 or 100K with that. So, oh, these are going into linked container. thousand, 1.2 million total. Not too much of interest. What was that one that had a lot of chromite? Is that, no, that wasn't off of that other one over there. All right, so okay, pretty much this guy is done for today. Actually, so is the other one. Yeah. All right, let's get this giveaway going on here. Oh, the game crashed. So I was exiting it. Okay, let's see here. It's gathering data, that's why it's making noise. All right, so if put in your game name, Twitch name, YouTube name. I'm going to read off that. If you didn't, I'm going to read off your real first name and just last initial so that you know who you are if you hear it, but you'll still remain anonymous. Winner will get the code via email. It'll be a reply to the email you got confirming your entry, and it'll have instructions on how to redeem it. So, all right. Congratulations to Levon. Hey, Levon, you won. All right. There we go. There you go. All right. How about that? Okay. So, okay, that's going to be it for today. And I will see you all tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll have some.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard! Choo choo.
Tomorrow we'll have some. What is it? God, I'm getting punchy. Eve. Yeah, that's what it is. All right, everybody on YouTube, take care. Mellow Yellow, about to hook you all up. Okay. So Mellow Yellow, thank you for the